Uh, Hello. What do you mean late? I'm not late. It's literally exactly 8 p.m. 8 p.m. and a quarter. 36. Okay, man. Okay, man. What? Did you die for those 30 seconds? Were you feeling the despair? Okay. Well, that's a skill issue. Not my fault. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Danganronpa. In today's episode, we finished the goddamn game. Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up, bro. I'm the streamer, man, and my word is sound, okay? Therefore, whatever I say is factual information. So, me saying that you're LGBT is just factual information that I'm communicating to the audience at large, okay? So, that's all. I take your opinion as my own. Oh, so that means that you actually agree with me that you're LGBT, true? Alright, good to know. Alright, welcome to Danganronpa Chapter 6. We're gonna finish the goddamn Not that. What do you mean, no? That's what it says in the contract. You agreed to this, Trug. You signed it. You signed the contract. It says right here. I see your signature right here. What do you mean? Fuck, man. Oh my god. You know, I actually have a big ass nitpick with this game. It's not even the fact that it doesn't have anything to do with the game itself. But whenever I open it up, everything is reset. Why can't it just save? Why do I have to go to the options and put everything how it should be? Like, this is fucking dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid. Like, true. God damn. Yeah, much better. Alright. So. Alright, everyone is hyped up, everyone is crazy. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Chapter 6 is gonna happen. We just ended chapter 5. It was quite short, not gonna lie. So I assume all pretenses are dropped. We're just gonna get straight into it. And without further ado, let's get started. Does any of this even matter at this point? I don't think so. I'm just gonna start it. Alright, welcome back to Peak Fiction. We are all gonna cry shit and cry more at the ending. True! And as you can see, right off the bat, why is this so fucking loud, bro? Hello? This song is so loud. My god, shut the fuck up. The ultimate despair.
Anyway.
Alright.
Indeed.
The ultimate despair. You know, it's so okay, wait, no, hold on. So I have my phone here. I can see chat through my phone, but I also have the screen on like windowless, whatever, blah blah, whatever it's called. So I can also see the chat here, but like the chat here is, I don't know why it's translating it's translating whatever you're saying, even like my language, and it translates to supreme disappointment. Google Translate knows. It knows. It knows. That's what it. I would translate whatever translated to ultimate despair in Romanian, which is not even like the correct. I don't think it's correct. So I don't think this is. I don't think this is factual translation I see here on my browser. Oh, but that translated it like you correctly. So what the fuck? Why the fuck did it translate the ultimate despair like that? Wait, you didn't even type despair, you typed the pair. Minor spelling mistake, Trug. Trug, you spelled wrong in my chat, therefore you're fucking stupid.
That's right.
I know, bro. Let's just use the door.
It's true. Indeed.
Supreme disappointment. Because the real fight has just begun. Oh, should have deadly life. No more daily life. Fuck the daily life. Nobody cares about that. You don't care about that, do you? We're just gonna jump straight into deadly life. Ooh, ooga booga. We also have the melodic. Jesus, okay. We also have the melodic piano in the background when the title cards roll in, because you know it's gonna be like one of those. Nice camera position. You know, thank God that there's just nothing but a void down there. Evil scary evil scary yeah, yep, this is a very evil scary game because it spawned anyone who became many people who became fans of this. They went crazy.
So wrong. Right. Indeed.
Oh, so that means. Sorry, guys, I did not do Kyoko's free time events. I'm so sorry. I did not get enough mileage out of free time. It was such a good system. It gave so much deep lore. It developed the characters so well. Like the characters that I saw being developed. Oh my god.
It's true. However,
I don't know, bro.
What? Wrong. However, So...
Should have maximized your experience. Hashtag L streamer. Hashtag L streamer. No, I got. The people online told me I'm an L streamer. I should kill myself.
However.
Oh no, I'm gonna drink this poison. Oh, look at them just fucking talking, bro. Yeah, you wanna know about this random character because we barely developed her, so there you go.
However, so however, correct. Wrong. Hey.
Ooh, is blood enough to call someone family? Ooh. Now that's a quote for you 14-year-olds to think about. Such deep goose. Ooh. Oh my god, so peak. I love this. Ooh.
Indeed. That's right. Whew. Listen. So then, in other words, however, because, so, right. Indeed. Shall we go?
Why do I feel like the game is just louder now? Hello? Whatever. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I'm off my rocker at this point. Oh, but you know, I can't just skip out on the, you know, the gambling segment of this stream. Come on. Oh, they still let me play it? Sure. Okay, I have nothing better to do. I'm playing Danganronpa. Might as well gamble. Hey, time to get random ass items to have. I have no reason to get them. Actually, there's no. What am I doing this? Oh, fuck this. Such a useless fucking thing, bro. Plus, there's no more daily life, so I don't care. Alright, let's meet up with everyone.
Well now.
Should be doing that on Kick instead. No, I'm not streaming on Kick. Never. That's never gonna happen. They can pay me $1 billion and I will still not stream on Kick. Fuck that. No, I won't. Number one, I don't want to be associated with all the fucking morons on that website. Sorry, not sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't believe it! Pum!
What?
Shing! You're making me angry!
Right. However, now, if...
Huh? Hey!
Because... In other words, however... Right. Indeed. However... Am I wrong? Listen to me.
Well?
Well, that doesn't matter. That's right.
Pung pung!
Because... However...
What the heck?
Oh my god, despair and hope. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, I'm hoping. Hope core. Hope maxing. We're hope maxing, Monokuma. Yeah, get hoped. You bitch ass bear.
Indeed. Hey. Indeed. Listen to me. Hey.
Opium.
That's what we have to do. It's true. It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Man, hope and despair. I love my buzzword so much.
Hey,
I love making up random just so I can pretend my game is deep.
Barrett! What's wrong?
Line of a climax.
in other words,
The goat, my goat.
You guys!
Despair. Oh my god, this guy's to go. Ah, the king. Oh my god, dude.
I can barely contain myself!
This guy's way too good, bro. Why does he have to be the villain of this game? Bro, why is this game the fucking where he's stuck in? Why is this series he's stuck in? I don't care. I'm mad. We're wasting Monokuma on this series? Come on, bro.
Barrett! You guys! I can barely contain myself!
Qualify him.
it's true.
You guys!
Listen to me. Hey,
What's wrong?
hey,
Polarized. Okay.
Listen.
Now I'm really.
Whew.
Hey! Nyeh.
Hey,
The ultimate lucky bitch.
however. Whew. So, because. So. Listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so it would seem in other words, correct. Hey. That's right.
Just the fucking fuck. Okay, man.
It's true. Makoto. In other words,
Oh my
at the
god.
very least, indeed. Right. It's true. Indeed. In other words, however, wrong. Whew. However, correct. Hey. However, anyway, shall we go?
All right. Well then. Do I have to go into their rooms? Question mark.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Hey.
Alright! Nobody's here. Alright, bitches, where are you at? Huh? Bro, what the fuck? Restricting me access? Why? They're waiting for you to throw a big birthday party. True. Okay.
Hey.
Where are the dorms, bro? Didn't I not just go to the dorms? What? I don't get it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go here then. Is everyone here? Oh. Ah, yes, my favorite line of dialogue from Mortal Kombat.
However,
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
So heart-wrenching. True. Oh my god, we reunited with everyone.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Happy birthday, Makoto. Yes, I earned this. Ah.
What?
What the heck?
Oh, what the, says you, bro. You stink probably worse.
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
Huh?
In other words,
Huh?
How about that?
wrong.
I see.
Huh?
That's right. However,
What did you say?
however,
Huh?
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
Oh my god, Hero, you're still a waste of space, bro. At least Toko is like simping over Togami, so it's like, well, that's her purpose. Not much, but that at least she's doing something. What the fuck do? You just sit on your butt. At least Hina is there to like be like the happy girl.
About that.
Jesus Christ, dude! I hate these characters, bro. They're so ridiculous, man. Okay.
But
Anyway,
I hate you!
Oh no! I hate you.
Anyway,
Interesting.
Interesting.
But
But I'm going insane. This is the despair that we're talking about. See, this is why the title of the stream is called Despair, 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 Despair. 6 times despair. You know, chapter 6.
indeed.
Feels the despair.
I see.
Huh?
So, in other words, that's right.
What?
no way!
Indeed.
Well, but
I'm right?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending mode? Yeah, we got the true ending mode. Active. Ignore the fact that I got the bad ending last stream out of pure curiosity and because I wanted to.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
The true nuke. This is the true nuke ending.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
That's fine. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
And with that, Taco went on to become more useless.
Indeed.
You know?
just a second.
How about that?
But... 'cause, I mean... Huh? But... Okay.
What the fuck? Crazy to acknowledge that you have been useless. What the fuck? Oh. Sure.
Indeed. However, So...
You know, this is quite a believable reaction.
So then...
The master bike could be either one of us.
Correct. Makoto.
Headmaster's room, the pile up, and the door in the garage. No space. Places to. Oh, thank you for giving me a list. Alright, time to do the checklist. Several rooms, okay. The second floor of the dormitory area. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the second floor first then. No reason not to. Okay, where's the fucking thing? Oh no. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna start from the top. I think it would be easier. Pile up on the floor. I would just... Okay, let's get started. Eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for other cadaver needs. In addition to the... Okay. One, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There were 16 students. 10, 12, 14, 16. That's exactly 16. So only 9 of these are occupied. 2, 4, 6, 7. Well, someone is secretly alive. I mean, I think I investigated that enough, right? All right. What the fuck? Random money that I... Okay. Crazy you guys did not notice that. Alright. So does this appear? No, it doesn't. Alright. That's fine. I guess I have to come back to the biolab?
What do you want?
What's your problem?
Motherfucking... Fuck you, Ethernet. I hope you die. Alright, we're back. Anyways, what I was saying is... Are you asking for the validation from some fucking narcissist? Really? Alright, sure, man. Anyways... Did you disconnect the internet? No. Maybe? I don't know. I didn't do anything. My internet just fucking deactivated itself. Or deconnected. And so my OBS kind of crashed. Or at least the stream kind of crashed for a bit. Which doesn't really make sense. I'm still connected to my Wi-Fi, so that... Well, how does that work exactly? Oh well. Money! Thank you for the money. I think I examined everything. Alright, I'll go back to the biolab. Hey, DJ Starman, long time no see. Why'd you decide to show up? Anyways. I'll go back here, let's see. Is Makoto gonna do the deduction? Ah. Does it not say here? Man, I guess Makoto can't do shit, bro. He only knows how to look around. Makoto is stupid. True, on God, for real. Headmaster's room. Alright, let's see the headmaster's room.
So, in other words, I see. In other words,
Mukuriko-sama, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school.
So, in other words, interesting. What? That's fine. Stop talking. It's all clear now. In other words...
Oh, this guy fucking hates Kyoko. This guy fucking hates Kyoko, bro. Kyoko made fun of him in that one class trial, and he's still salty. He fucking struck his own ego, bro. Well, I think I'm done here. All right.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah. But, I mean... Okay. Huh? Yeah.
What? Say what? Hello. Found it. Too bad.
Okay, so that's the one where you control. Yeah.
Huh? Oh!
Hey,
But... Cause, I mean...
What? I didn't even examine that. Okay, sure.
second.
Hey, Yep. Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
Are you serious? Oh my god, these guys are the stupid and the stupider. Fucking hell, bro.
Too bad.
Fucking kill me, bro. These guys are fucking idiots. I hate them so much.
So, huh? Sorry.
Dumb and Dumber, exactly.
Okay. You got it.
I examine those. Mushroom to the fourth floor, the bottom one. I did those. Garden and dojo. I checked second floor of the dormitory. Dormitory area. Well, where is that, bro? I don't know. What? Oh, oops. Dormitory. Oh, that's. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that. I'll check this room. Alright. Really? Oh my god, fucking knobhead. And the bathrooms have been fucking useless, bro. They're just there for decoration. Oh my god. Alright, let's get it started. Oh, it's just dialogue for that. Oh, that's all there is to it. Blood. Oh, well, this is quite the fancy room.
Correct. Indeed.
Wait, the fuck? Examine this. Okay. Nice gaming chair, headmaster.
It would seem. However, in other words, whew. Correct.
The ultimate despair? What else can I examine here, bro? Am I examining the keyboard? The fuck? Okay, sure.
So, indeed. Indeed. However, it's true. Whew. What? Well?
It's okay, man. What of what noodle this guy is?
Hey. Why?
Alright. Oh, the suspicious. You wanna look at the suspicious person, bro?
Makoto. It would seem... Anyway... I see. Wrong. Correct.
What a nice reunion.
So... In other words...
What a nice piece of evidence. Kyoko's dad as my piece of evidence.
Hey. Because... In other words... It would seem...
The fuck it, bro! This guy, bro, is like, oh, but I don't know about Kyoko. Kyoko told him like a million times, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. And Makoto's still like, oh, I mean, I don't know. It's like, what's that? Why? Stop pissing me off. I beg of you, please. Why do you keep making me angry? Makoto, just stop. You're an annoying character. He does it again! He just does it again. He just... Why? Why do you keep doing this? Oh my god. It's like we're repeating the same information. It's like, oh, but I don't know if Kyoko would just fucking do it, bro. Oh, but I mean, is it all right? Is it right? Is it like the right thing? It's like, yes, you fucking moron.
Well... Now, if...
Fucking... Dumbass. Anyways, let's look at the funny photo. Oh my god, Kyoko, that's you, bro?
Why would you... Why?
Oh, Kirk has daddy issues. Whatever.
Hey,
Oh.
so... Hey. Correct. Just a second. Anyway...
You know what would be funny if she just kills herself. But you know it's not gonna happen. Because I know the plot of this game. But it would be funny to just have her straight up die. After all this time. Oh my god, bro! Yes, let's remind you about the entire fucking game you've been playing. In case you forgot, you idiot, you numpty, you fucking dumbass. My goodness, Makoto my. Yes, I still. God damn, dude. I hate this game so much. Oh my god, this guy sucks. Did he say anything important? Alright, I'm out, bro. Fuck this. Alright, we'll have the fucking emergency handbook. What the fuck is even going on? Well, the game felt like he wanted to remind me of the game I've been playing. For like a split second. Are you serious, dude? Even if you have amnesia at this point, I feel like shouldn't you question whatever happened when you came to the school and then you got sucked into the evil world, as you put it? Shouldn't you question what actually happened? Like, come on, bro. Be fucking for real, actually. Oh my god. Makoto is the true king of YouTube reaction. YouTuber reaction images. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, well, some of these students who secured are being not good. What the fuck? Okay, what is Kyoko's problem actually? What the fuck is wrong with her, bro? Fucking hell. You know, you just flashed up for like a second. Come on, bro. Okay, so this... Fuck. So this Kyoko's... Then these are your fucking lockers, bro. What's so difficult to understand, Makoto? Holy shit. Jesus Christ, you're a fucking dumbass. World's worst dumbass. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, dude. I looked at everything, alright? Oh, is the class trial?
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Alright, thank you for just teleporting me here. There he is.
I am Monokuma!
Oh my god, this guy.
What are you gonna do? How strange. Unbelievable.
A fake photo. Oh, I hate this guy so much. You found 2 photos of these people acting like normal fucking people, and you see this photo and does nothing strike you as odd? It's like, oh, wait a minute, this must have happened totally. Holy fucking dude, bro. Alright, so where's everyone? I bet everyone is here. Right. Oh, well, someone is here. Oh, now everyone is scared of Makoto. Makoto's the boogeyman, guys. You gotta run. Ah! Man, this investigation is long, bro. What? Oh. Wait, no. The archive, I'm stupid.
That's enough.
Oh, is this game gonna set up Makoto being like, well, he was never anywhere, bro. This guy is fake. Fake as fuck, bro. This guy you've been talking to? Fakest motherfucker ever, bro. The fuck? Well then. Nobody trusts Makoto.
reach that. You SOB! Yes!
What?
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire!
Sure. What it took her faint? I don't know, bro. It's not like there's a body there, bro.
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway... Makoto. Listen. I see. So... Makoto. So then...
This is fucking... Bro, everyone hates Makoto now.
Because...
Well, I don't know.
It would seem...
What?
Indeed. Indeed. Is that right? Because... Wrong. Listen. However... So then... At the very least... Right. In other words... Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed. And... So then... Why? Hey. Whew. So then... What? What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that? Because... What? If that's true... Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway...
Alright, then I guess we know where we're going.
Makoto. In other words... However... Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto. So then...
Alright. Alright, let's watch the video, guys.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Maybe because you guys lost your memories of this, and because the headmaster got killed by the ultimate despair, at least one of the people, and then that's why. Oh my god!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this,
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
but I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Hollow worse this guy is
As the
saying.
headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy,
This guy fucking got murked, bro.
Say what? Too bad.
Wow, Makoto, you can't swear. Whoa, he said ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, PG-13, Makoto, you're never like that. You're like my friendship and sunshine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck, man? Whoa, he just swore. Not my goat. Not my goat. My goat swore. Guys, we have to cancel Naegi. What the fuck?
That's right.
You know, out of all the people in this game, I did not expect him to fucking swear. The fucking fuck?
Hey,
That came out of fucking nowhere, bro. It honestly feels like out of character, hello? How is this class trial time?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
He's not himself.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
He's feeling blue, I'm blue,
Although that dawn is
yabba-dee-ba-doo-da.
totally- There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new, which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again anyway. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Well, 17 pieces of evidence, huh?
Makoto. Listen. However,
You called for me and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors! Achoo!
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
That's fine.
How strange.
Stop with all the slander. The slander. He doesn't like being slandered. Guys, don't slander him. Don't worry, my goat. You're not gonna.
Feeling white.
I know you. You're gonna be
Stop
the
talking.
best. You're the best thing ever. I'm glazing you, bro. That's way different than slander.
You guys.
In the name of my family.
Over in no time, he says. Bro, these people are like, man, Makoto is kind of sauce, bro.
Hey. However. So.
Don't slander the goat. True. Man, I'm still surprised that Hero still fucking survived all the way till the end. Like him? Alright, maybe the others. I can see the argument, but that guy? No fucking chance. Not a chance, bro. Nice decoration.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Thrills, chills. Let's begin. Fuck yeah, bro. We're so fucking ready. We're so ready. I have nothing on my name. I have nothing but these skills. I have nothing but this. I only did 2. I only managed to complete 2 free time shits. I'm the best at this game. Let's get it started, bro. The final trial. Let's get it started.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
You don't say.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
My god, dude. This guy is so good, bro. He's so cocky. Yeah, my goat. Monokuma on a pedestal, man. Of course, I'm putting him on a pedestal, bro.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Look, guys, the idiot decided to speak up.
I'm right, aren't I?
What? No, that's how you start? Oh my god. Of course. Of course, he can be that. That's nice. We can have nice things.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Okay, you have evidence.
You stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
What the fuck is
I
everyone?
have evidence of my own.
The fuck is everyone talking about?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
How can the three of us?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Is this it?
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Shoot!
Well then.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Totally not this.
I have evidence,
It's not
so I
this.
know I'm right.
I don't know.
Hey, you stole my
Maybe
line.
group photo?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Let's show
I
the
have
group photo.
evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Everyone has evidence, bro. Okay, let me check. What does this say? The DVD QR code file contains interviews between the headmaster all the way through. Okay. Oh, okay. Because it's that makes sense. Okay, now they're not being subtle about it. All the others are working together somewhere. Bro, everyone else is dead. How the fuck does this even make sense, bro?
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Fucking look at Makoto. Makoto's like the most. Why is this guy the most memeable guy in the entire fucking out of everyone? Like, look at fucking Makoto here, bro. Oh my god.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
He hates exercise.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Are you serious, my man?
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh no,
So
the
the
stupid
whole
people are
purpose
starting to
behind these
speak.
photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us. Huh?
I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The what? What? I don't get it.
I got it!
Oh, okay.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
You know, I like that we're just confronting Monokuma.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Junko's face is obscured.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
If it was obvious, then why did you believe
And on
it?
top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Oh no. Is he talking about the DVD? What? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't fucking know. What's the word, bro? It's not T S? No. Alright, I'll try it. Fuck! Oh, amnesia. Alright, fine. Amnesia. Get out.
Now I understand.
Well, you know, I didn't have that in my evidence. That
Let's
makes
say that
sense.
somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Alright. So I assume this is the interview. This is where the interview comes in.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Yeah, you remember this
No,
interview?
it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Macabre.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you mean?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You also said yes.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
I don't know. I kind of like this so far.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
True.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Alright. Oh, I'm liking this. Well, we're talking about Mukuro Ikusaba,
So who did it? Who killed?
Hold up. Let me look at this. According to Headmaster's report, the girl didn't have a single scar or wound where she came to help speak a pack enemy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Yoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. Okay.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
What? I didn't do that.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Oh wait. Hidden room. Okay, that's not it. Well, my control room. I think that's it. Do we have this? Yes.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Could this work? Oh, this works.
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
You know, it's interesting that Hina forgot about this. Like, wow, bro, these characters are actually fucking... They're just here to look like... They're just here to look nice, that's all. That's all they have going for them, you know?
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me! I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
She did not pay attention.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Okay, you know, now that I think about it, like, I get what Case 5 was trying to do, but like, if Kyoko was there, then fucking, she breaks like every fucking case. Man, why did you... You know, I kind of look back to my original question. Why did you make a character who just knows everything about that happens in this game? Like, that just seems so strange. And also, her POV, whatever's happening in her POV, is like a million times more interesting than whatever's happening in her Makoto's POV. That's just such
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
it's so weird.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Wait, but then who the fuck was the mask guy in the when Makoto was that showed up in Makoto's room? What?
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
Well, thank God I have evidence that proves this. What she's saying is bullshit. I think it's right here, right? Yep.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Come on. I mean, you think I'm
the fuck?
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say.
Okay, well, it's obvious. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile is gonna be used here, right? There we go.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yes.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Okay.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
That's true.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
That's true. I just asked that question. Thank you for addressing that, actually.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Man, that's kind of crazy. You cover all of that face, all of that hair.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
True.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
It should be obvious. Is it? Mukuro's fatal injury. Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any...
Oh, this I just got.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
What?
Or could it be the hips?
The fuck is he talking about? What? I think I know what the answer is.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't.
Is there a transcript around here? Fuck.
I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the. Or the left? Maybe the. Or perhaps.
Or could it be the hips?
Is this what I think it is? They didn't have something Mokoro definitely had.
You never saw their face, right?
I don't know.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
I'm just gonna try this.
Shoot!
Well then.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there is another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Oh wait, is it? Hold on. Are you talking about her left hand? I think it was.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Right.
Maybe
No, I think it's the right.
Foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Or could it be the hips?
My hand.
You never saw their
Right.
face, right?
What?
So you
No.
can't have. I'm telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the.
The right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
What
Or
the fuck?
perhaps the left. Or could it be
The hips?
Okay,
You
wait.
never saw.
So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
That would be left and right.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Oh, the power move?
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
I don't know. I like the discussion that's happening actually. It's pretty decent.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
In the bio lab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
True.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Do you? Okay. Oh, right, the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Okay.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Alright.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
There are 9 lights, and there should be 10.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
The lights,
Hey,
right?
by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
Your...
Oh, this guy.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video.
This guy is so
what do
nuts,
you-
bro.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Oh. No, not the moment of truth. I hate this so much. Alright.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Bro! Are you sure about this? Bro! Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh, I did it.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Nice. Phew. You know, wait, what happened to that one mechanic they introduced where the opponent would be like negative whatever, and then you have to do the thing. It's like, what? What happened to that? They just dropped that mechanic? Hello? I just noticed. There hasn't been any negative whatever it was called. They forgot the game mechanic. They're like, man, this shit sucks. We'll just ignore it. You made me suffer through that like 2 times and that's it?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
The ADHD version? You want the ADHD version?
I got
Simple.
it.
There should be 10.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind just...
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then... whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's
It's
true,
Shunko.
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
What?
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay. Alright. I guess this is where Fatal's injury can come in.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Or...
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else? Was it...
Oh, it was like
Junko,
right there.
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Ifumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone...
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
Thank you,
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Oh, come on, dude. It's so obvious.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
No, you idiot!
He's still
Did you not
alive.
pay attention? You fucking dumbass! Jesus Christ, dude! We have the idiots.
Junko's body.
We have the actual idiots of the group, and then we have the less idiotic than these two idiots.
And made it look like... So Mukuro is still alive. Total silence. Then I must...
Oh, make your argument, huh?
The body...
Okay, wait. Was the biolab sequel of the game? Okay, I don't know.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The
I have an
body
idea.
wasn't when she still.
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monica?
Oh.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Well. How the fuck do I prove this? Also, oh fuck, the timer. Shit. How the fuck do I prove this? This is kind of awkward. I'm not sure, actually. Well, 27 seconds. It's gonna be tight. Oh, wait. I can prove this.
Shoot!
The body we
With the profile.
found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. The body matches Mukuro's.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko and
Here's my
Oshima.
answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko
What?
does seem to be the only other explanation.
What the fuck
But
is he
we
doing?
saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Yeah, that was... We just talked about this. What?
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So,
It must be...
Then you're with.
I know you gave it your best.
What the fuck?
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
Come
You
on,
haven't
Kyoko,
given
save
up
everyone
already,
because everyone is
have you,
kind
Makoto?
of... Everyone's kind of slow.
No! Of course not!
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your... Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
We talked about someone getting murdered twice, dude.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
So this is just you saying, us talking about someone being murdered twice is just wrong. You're wrong
I
and
think we need to
LGBT.
look at this from the
Like, what the fuck are you
opposite
fucking...
direction.
But like, you had no
Opposite
objections
direction.
then. Why you have an objection now?
Let's assume Junko
Togami,
is still alive.
shut up, bro.
If so,
Togami's a bit slow. Oh, another fucking hangman's fucking arsehole. Alright. What the fuck? Dude. Okay, this. Fuck! No, you fucking. Okay, I think it's replaced. Replaced.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Okay, this guy just hates to imagine shit. This guy has no imagination, bro. You're a fortune teller.
When could they even have
You
done
can imagine this possibility? Oh, dude, you're a writer. You can imagine this.
Good point. So maybe the whole idea.
What? What?
Shoot!
What? Okay, bro.
I got it!
I guess.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Alright, that makes sense.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
That's true.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
You know, I really like
Afraid? What's
this.
that mean? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Oh, he denies it. That's good.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
I'm pretty sure he's talking about this.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster, you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
A piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Well, why are we doing this?
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Okay.
That's impossible!
No.
What do you want?
I think it's this.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Nice. Finally.
The video wasn't
Group
the
photo.
only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Uh-oh. Junko's face is obscured in all of them. You know, this is actually pretty good so far. Hello? They just cook with this final case.
I got it! Junko's face.
Dude, I barely have any life. Oh my god.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
They're locking on here. Well, okay, I thought Case 5 was also not that bad, because it was... the entire thing was forged, right? And they also confronted that here, so kind of like Case 6 feels like a extension of Case 5 in a way. These two cases kind of go hand in hand a little bit, actually. I didn't think it was that bad here. But what I'm playing here right now, it's actually kinda good.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Hey,
With all
congratulations,
that in mind,
Danganronpa.
There's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here
Alright, let's see
is the real
let's see if we can
Junko,
finish it properly.
which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Let's see if the
Because
finish
if we
line is
could have
good.
seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
Xanadu, what?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
What? Oh. Well then. Maybe this here. No, we just saw this. So wait. Okay, that was number 1. Wow, this is fucking irritating. To just scroll through.
Here's exactly what happened.
Alright. I still don't like this mechanic.
We
This
met the
mechanic
ultimate
sucks.
fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
It's just so annoying, honestly. It feels unnecessary a bit.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
You know,
finally,
when you put it like that, when you put it like that,
any remaining evidence.
I have to ask the real questions here. How did Toko survive that explosion? Jesus Christ! How the fuck? Look at her, bro. She fucking went flying. Hello? Toko should be fucking dead. There's no way she should have been alive.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make
This is a
sure
bit
we didn't
ridiculous.
find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh. Okay, bro. The reveal of the century, bro. Oh, there she is.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already! We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Nah, I'm good.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
What?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
The fuck?
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember and you...
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when
The
this all
fucking.
began...
Can you talk normally, bro?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
What? What the fuck is she? What the fuck is
So
happening?
basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want, I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck is happening, dude?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
So you're telling me the main villain doesn't have a personality, so she's just...
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
I have no personality anymore, LARP has different personalities.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
So, wait a minute. These guys are the ultimate despair. And Mukuro was also the ultimate soldier, and apparently you're the ultimate fashionista. So can you just... So just like talents, right? I think that's what the ultimate thing is. But then again, there's some of these ultimates that are like just... They're strap titles! Like the ultimate biker gang leader! God damn it! This, your entire fucking concept makes no sense.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Anyways, more
Meanwhile,
mid.
my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
The fuck is
If I
that?
planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
Like a normal baby.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
She really is just. Her entire thing is just the despair, bro. I'm the despair bitch. The despair. I love my despair.
Super, 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 super despair.
The super despair. Super despair.
It just feels so good.
Oh my god, I can feel the despair inside of me.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
That's crazy.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Yep! What is it with these what is it with me playing all games and seeing these kinds of voices? Like, wait a minute. She just said yap. That's like the thing that we're saying right now. But yet... Bro.
Are you talking about our memories?
Bro.
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Damn straight.
And then we'll have our victory.
Apollo, I don't think... Apollo? Fuck, I can only think about Apollo Justice now. That's all I have in my mind. I don't have only Apollo Justice. I'm too Apollo peeled. But Koda, you have no... You're not the guy who should be saying those words. No, watch, he's gonna show up. He's gonna talk about his best buddy pal, Clay Terran. He made up that friend just so I can feel bad about him. He's gonna be like, yeah, my best friend, Clay Terran.
I can't wait!
My best friend Clay Terran is now dead, and it's because of all of you bitches. It's because of this killing game.
All All right.
I hate
then let's
this.
just
I
get
hate
straight
everyone.
to
I
the
hate everyone.
point.
I hate everyone. I
What
hate everyone.
memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Man, I don't know, bro. It was more fun when she was pretending to be Monokuma and she was denying everything and we're figuring out her identity. And now she's here, it's like, wow, this character's kind of lame, actually. Oh.
It was stupid of me to even ask. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I
got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationship. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Is the rest of the game just gonna be like, alright, so what else do you remember from our game? It's like, alright, give us a review of your game, of the game that you just played. And like, what do you remember about the game? The past?
I got it!
The past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing mem- And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was...
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next so.
God damn it, dude.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Shoot!
No, betrayal.
I got it!
Whatever.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came after. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other. bringing despair to the world.
And I don't care what those motives are. I just want to say that guy did it, and that's the end of it.
This is what we refer seed. Just as
Seed, the
water,
seed, the
air,
seed.
and food promote growth in living things.
Anyways,
the
can I
seed
tell
of
you about
despair
my
also
despair?
needs
I'm
nourishment.
so obsessed with my despair. It's like my one thing that I have going for is like my entire personality is just being the despair girl, you know?
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a
Let me
razor-thin
spill a lot
line.
more
Such is hope and despair.
buzzwords, despair, hope, blah blah blah.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories...
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Did Kyoko just repeat what she said?
Which
Okay,
means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to
Man,
leave.
there's a lot of fucking
Do I understand that right?
repetitions. Like, they were just repeating the same shit. That was kind of whatever.
Why the hell?
But it's not enough. I want more. I put so much effort into create, so just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you.
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh no, the
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink in. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond. This is the outside.
Oh my god, just get to the fucking point. Anyways, we've reached peak stupid. Yay! I earned this! This is the best plot twist ever! Let's involve the outside world, which at no point in this entire game was ever like a thing. All that it was just, we want to get out. Nothing about the outside world. The only thing we got about the outside world was the tragedy. That's it. This just comes out of nowhere. Let's go! I love my random ass bullshit shoved down my throat.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
But good as a thumbnail image generator. I did not screenshot that. So who knows? Maybe I'm just not a good enough YouTuber. Else YouTuber.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something.
What you just saw. That world. If you can't remember.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. Cause now it's time
Okay, bro.
for the final class try.
Oh, that took a while.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember what...
The tragedy? Why is that? Does nobody remember this?
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, this case is just derailed into dog shit. Hello?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember... When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
What?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but they're
I see. Then even if one personality's forgotten...
What do you say?
Are you telling... No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Hey, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
Dude, I hate these characters actually, Jesus Christ.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
So fucking dumb in so many levels, holy shit.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your
Then why didn't you say something? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Fucking based? You didn't ask me, so why did it tell you shit? Because you didn't ask me, fuck you.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
So it is the tragedy! We have been told about this! You don't even have to remember it. You don't even have to have left through it. You don't have to like, oh, I forgot. We've been told about this! You guys should have made the connection. Is this the tragedy? These characters are actually fucking beyond stupid. Holy fuck! We had to rely on someone's split personality to them to give the answer? Are you serious?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Okay, bro.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes, we know. We have been told this. Why did these guys not just connect the dots?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history!
Wait, you're telling me this affected the entire fucking world? Are you serious? That is the most unrealistic thing I have ever heard in my entire life. This is the most unrealistic plot twist I've ever seen in my entire... Why did you even bother writing this? Actually, why did you even introduce the outside world? Fucking idiot, Kodaka!
As a result, in basically
No!
time flat,
He fucked up hard.
the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words...
No! Fuck you! I just played Dual Destinies! The end justified the means, the end justified the means, the end justifies... Aristotle means the end justifies the means because of the means! The means! Motherfucker! Motherfucker, I just played the other game that talked about this! I cannot escape. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my god. It just it's all full circle. Oh my god. Big circle of function. Oh my god, bro. I just played Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. I survived the end justifies the means. I had to see Aristotle means spew that bullshit. And now you're just showing me this? Fuck you, I hate you.
The world has ended. That's
God damn it, dude.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out.
What the fuck happened, bro? Why did it disconnect? It just disconnected. My stream is being hijacked by the despair bitches. Fuck you, you're not getting to me. I'm unfazed by your rage bait.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease?
Anyway, like I was saying...
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Your computer's in despair. I've been playing nothing but dog shit, that's why. I've been playing nothing but straight up bad games. I need to... My potato laptop can't take this anymore.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The Avatar, you must learn your...
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
You're telling me the entire world? Sorry, bro, I don't believe it. What do you mean? There's no fucking shot. The entire world. You're just stupid.
Hold on. That...
I don't make
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh my god, Makoto, are you actually fucking... You know, I'm just gonna say, are you actually retarded, Makoto? I'm asking the real questions here at this point.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
You talked about this with amnesia, you fucking moron! Oh my god, I hate this guy.
Then how do you explain the total...
Have you considered the possibility that your
Mistake?
Well, if it sounds like you think the track. Well, yeah. A few. Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened?
Huh?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. So, you must sure what are the memories.
Come now, answer us.
How are we?
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter...
Another correct answer. Well...
Seriously?
You've lost 2 years.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you forgot.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
The fuck is happening, bro? Really?
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Is that the contradiction,
Plus,
bro?
if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
What was it called? Lock and notebook. I got it.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school event. Heck, I've never even gone to a single...
No, that's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written?
I found it in the locker room on the second, if you don't mind.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this...
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this... I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big...
I don't want to believe it either, but there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence,
Isn't it just so desperately dark? Shit, man!
2 years of school, how many fun class, and on top of that, the biggest rifle you absorb, and
Man, I don't care what you have to say.
Everyone always talks. This world is just so.
What are you talking about?
in a way, to give yourself over.
Yeah, so figure out the
Alright,
rest.
can you end the game? Can you
Figure
end the
out
game
where your
already,
mem-
bro?
I got it! The moment I lost my memory.
Bro, come on, bro. This is so lame. It's so lame. I
first came
hate
to the
this.
What? So I don't know much about the details. And your sense of time got all messed. I guess it must have been some.
After I passed out,
The reason it felt so short was because
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories?
When everyone met for the first time, unaware of this fact, you took the
but by that point, we'd already spent 2 years to. That's what those photos reveal.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years, and it was all so you could escape into a world that's already.
you're the one who set things up to be like.
I love you all.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, all about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair.
Fucking
Let's
all
go
men.
back to when everyone school life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your life.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event... The biggest,
All most
too
awful
soon, the
fucking
world's
bullshit.
And as you can imagine, the tragedy even made its way here.
What? The most tragic event in human. I can't believe it's all. Was it some kind of organization?
You have a point. It was none of those. How despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everyone
So
is
she's a
capable of it.
politician, guys. She's a politician, actually.
And now the entire world.
She's spreading her
In other
ideology.
words, if you see.
I just don't understand.
We didn't ask you to try to understand.
Okay. Hope's Peak had taken some of the members of the 78th class of Hope.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
This shit fucking sucks, LMAO. Yeah, it kinda does. It really does.
That's right. I said.
Now, do any of you know who...
Dude, the game at this point is alright. Tell us what you remember about the game. That's all it
Could
is.
only have been. He wanted to protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
That's not what Kyoko said. That's not. What the What? Hello? The game broke at this critical moment, of course. That makes sense.
That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live.
We believe he had. If you.
Yeah.
And because we had. That's why we all agreed.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
This guy just wanted to say despair.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter became a cage that made it impossible.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your...
You mean
We trapped our...
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time and thus
Me and Mukuro had come here.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of...
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was...
only let us live. So we...
Why?
Because this
Because
was so
she's
much
fucking
more than a
crazy,
simple
dude.
high
Why
school
are you
death
fucking-
match.
oh my-
Rather,
What did you say?
Well, it would seem... So I thought I should show them.
What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, so tracked. Now you're just tracking this case on for no reason. Just random ass. What the fuck? Hijack? Is that it? Oh, fuck off. Are you Can I get an eye, dude? Why is this up to chance? Hi, J. Oh my god. Hi, A.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. To show the world the murders taking place.
that was the whole point of the ultimate despair. The world watched as you fell into despair. Despair is as contagious.
Isn't, by the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have...
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school. I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up. But in the end, I was able...
So you just used us? To bring despair?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Wow, whoa, whoa, Makoto, PG-13. My god, Jesus Christ. This is the second time, man. So out of character, bro. They don't even know how to write Makoto Naiki, bro. Come on, bro.
And there's
Seriously.
a reason I chose you guys. I mean...
Sorry.
And that you solved them. And if we if you, how would you?
I don't care.
Truth can...
Not to mention, I mean, meaning...
We weren't just random strangers.
We get it. You're totally off. So help us!
A peasant begging for his life.
But I'm sorry to say, all I want is to... And since there's no reason, no argument, no understanding...
Wait, hold on. You've just been but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood, in other words, you're not unlike Schrödinger, if so.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth? Until you... Well, you better not. You go out into the... Trust me, I'm not lying about any of it.
Well, even I refuse to give in. For the sake of everyone.
Huh? Everyone, What are you talking about?
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge.
And that's all it took for you to start killing.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Hell yes! That's...
No! This isn't just, it's murder! Plain and simple, you stole our memories. Invented reason, it's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about... Oh, and also, since this'll be...
What?
You guys so full of hope, I've decided to have you vote which one will be If even one of you votes to punish Hope, I'll consider that a win for me.
Even if it's just one...
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand!
It's okay. Nobody would actually...
Oh, let me just mention one. You'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No,
You mean...
We'd have to just...
she's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go...
Enter a world fallen from...
What are you saying?
Wait a sec. I just got hit. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig. So here's what'll happen. One of...
Do you mean to say
And I get to decide. Makoto, you're up. Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die whole.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto...
What? Has your resolve? Don't you have faith in your
No! That's...
It's okay. It would seem all of those around you.
It's so beautiful.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never.
What?
I mean, the headmaster is. That's why he tried to trap you. The least you can do is.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
So, who do you think's gonna give in?
No one. We're not gonna lose!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's. It's time for the final vote.
And you're stupid.
Oh my god.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
The hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope,
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live. So even if it's hard, I want to keep on living. So that's why.
The hope.
No matter
I'm
what.
Hope Max. Let's hope
The whole
Max. Everyone.
fortune-telling thing doesn't.
Guys, time to
We
hope
won't give
Max.
up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Are you serious? You
If I
just
were
made
to
it
die,
like this?
That would be the end.
I decided.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason is thanks to the air pure.
Don't lose hope now!
Why did you
I
design it
think
like
that
this,
was-
bro?
You only. That sounds. No, which is what. Yeah!
We won't give up! As long
Oh
as
my
there's
God,
hope,
this is so
we'll
annoying.
never give up!
If I
The
were to
hope.
die,
I'm
that would be
hoping
the end.
Oliver.
By
Guys,
the way,
here's me hoping.
the only
Oh,
reason is thanks
oh
to
my
the.
God.
Say whatever you want. If I die,
Wait.
in other words, the communal life you've all. Me.
Wow, I'm hoping all over the place. Do you guys remember the part where I'm all over the
I
place?
don't care either way.
Oh my
We
god.
won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I'm hoping all
By
over
the
the
way,
place, bro.
the only
Oh
reason
my
is thanks to
god.
the. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Come on. No.
So, what
Oh,
are
you
you gonna do?
fucking
Maybe just die.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. What? I took
We
damage.
won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I'm hoping all over my
By the
screen.
way, the
Let's
only
go.
reason is thanks to the.
Eh?
Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now!
Oh, I'm hoping. Hope.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Shut the fuck up, dumbass
But don't
retard.
misunderstand me. I just have to keep my aside. So until I can
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would.
claim the mastermind's life.
So, what are you gonna do?
Ain't nothing like.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
The Cub is nothing like all of us, bro.
Don't lose hope now!
We did it. We hope. Hope Maxie.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by... He would never want us to abandon Makoto, and I can't explain why exactly. Just because we don't actually know... Could it be? No, never. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever... And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
What the hell are you?
The fuck?
So uncool.
Hope always is true! What the fuck?
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other!
Are you serious?
It's all so uncool! So unhip! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Alright, so now you're just the ultimate hope because we said so. Don't worry about it, broski. Oh my god. The moment of truth? Are you serious, dude? I wanna die.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
Despair.
Hope keeps on going.
The hope! The hope! I'm hoping all over the fucking game. Oh my god. This is the best fucking...
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
I
refuse to despair.
True!
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Oh my god.
Going on?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm telling you words and you fucking die. I win because I said so. That's right. I won because I said so. I A-ranked every class trial. Therefore, I'm the best fucking player in the entire fucking world. I refuse to despair.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials with our own hands.
I refuse to despair. Why are you laughing, bro? It's an emotional moment.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just... What the heck? Well, that's just... totally the best! So this is despair. And now true despair. And now true despair. Huh?
Fuck, man, I'm so emotional.
Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Hey. However...
No. there's one last thing. It's fine, it's fine.
It can't be.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh my god. The ultimate punishment. That's cool, man. Honestly, we're at the end of the game. I'm just gonna get through the epilogue. Let's just finish the game.
Hey. Makoto.
So,
Indeed.
If, on the other hand,
I will force. In other words.
But...
It's true.
Yes.
my beautiful scissors!
huh?
Ah.
That's That's enough.
Anyway,
But
For serious.
in other words, am I wrong?
You got it!
Hey.
Okay.
Could it be? How about that? Woo!
Makoto.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
This guy doesn't show up in any future entry.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Oh my god. We did it. We completed Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Truly an experience of all time. Indeed. Okay, now listen. I can talk about this game and I can slander this game all I want. You cannot deny this game has potential. There was remnants of something that was good here. Unfortunately, the biggest problem this game has is writing. This game's writing is fucking shit. The cases, I mean, this guy exists to the cases as well. Like the writing for the cases was shit. The main mystery was kind of whatever. The character we're writing was bad. You're just supposed to accept this. And see, this is my problem with shit like Ace Attorney, Danganronpa. It's like, if they just got an actual good writer that knows how to write mysteries, moral plots, shit like that, these games would be a million times better. Like, have someone who knows how to write moral plots, write character shit, just someone who knows how to write. Sure, you can. Sure, the original writers, you know, Kodaka, whatever, came up with the idea. He wrote this. This is like it's babies, but like, there's no shame in getting help and making sure your idea is the best ever. Like, I feel like some of these writers just are scared that because if they get help, if like they get help or whatever, then it's just they can't execute their concepts or whatever, so it won't be their idea no more. But like, no one is gonna think that, bro. You're just insecure about yourself, I think. Now, of course, this is me being a bit assumptuous. Besides the writing, the gameplay was just oh my god. Like, the idea of the class trial system was, I would say this, it's a billion times better than whatever Ace Attorney has going on for it. It's just it's bogged down by number one, bad writing, but number two, mini games that just bloat the entire experience. Like, Hangman's Gambit wasn't that bad, I suppose, but like, closing argument, which there's no reason to have closing argument. Like, there's just no point. And the moment of truth is just a very lame rhythm game that's just there to fucking make you lose your shit. That's it. And even then, at the end of all of these minigames, most of the time, it's because, like, the final blow, it's evidence that we had. Isn't that strange? So you're telling me we went through all that trouble just so we can just present evidence at the end? Why don't you just let me present evidence like a normal fucking person? Why did you make me do a pointless minigame? See, that's what I don't get. Free time is just a very bad system. It's there to give characters depth. And while I can't speak for all of the characters in this playthrough that I did, the characters that I did talk to and managed to spend most of my free time events on, what fucking development was that, bro? That was just backstory. I was like, yeah, so this is my story. That's all that is to it. It's like, is that development? Do we count that as character development? That doesn't count as character development. Like, all I found out about Celeste is that, oh, she's very good at gambling, which is something that was made quite clear if you take 1 second to look at what her ultimate is, the ultimate gambler. I did Togami's free time shit to completion, and all I found out is that this guy is a fucking narcissist and his entire lineage is fucking crazy. That's backstory. He's still an asshole in the free time events, and he's still an asshole to everyone else in the main story. What fucking character development is that? It's also just free time. I feel like it's also just a waste of time. It's also based on RNG because you gotta know what gifts you have to give. You have to give to these students. Like, you gotta know. It's like up to chance in a way. Some gifts are pretty obvious. Like, probably the gifts that the students love the most. Those ones are obvious. But the ones that they like, maybe less obvious. And to get those gifts, you have to gamble at the Monokuma machine. So to even get the fucking things, you gotta go around the entire school, explore every nook and cranny, get all the coins, like let you explore everything, examine everything, get every coin, do the class trials. Oh, but wait, the class trials kill people off, so if you want to talk to a certain person, tough luck, they're already dead. And certain events in the story will make the characters just not want to speak with you. Like I think you guys saw during my chapter 3 stream, I tried to talk to Kyoko and Ishimaru. But because Ishimaru was best body pals with Mondo, which is like still unbelievable, but whatever, let's just go with that hypothesis. Because Ishimaru was Mondo's best friend, he was just so shook by that trial, he just refused to speak. And so he couldn't do his free time, you were just locked out of it. And then Kyoko, because the reason Kyoko didn't want to talk to you is because the game forced me to say no about something that I just witnessed. And so she got salty for no reason. She even admitted she was overreacting, but it's like, you locked me out of those free time events. And then I desperately tried my best to complete Celeste's free time events. Guess what? I didn't manage to. So in the end, whatever. It's also the problem of look at every chapter and look at all the characters that have the most screen time. It's like, it's so obvious. The characters that have the most screen time are the most involved in those respective chapters. And I don't think that's a good way of designing a murder mystery. Because like these cases are still individual murder mysteries. Yes, you have the grand mystery at hand, but like you have individual murder mysteries to kind of just move the plot ahead. You know? And just the fact that you design your characters in the entire case like this, the fact you structure everything like this is just bad. Like you notice this pattern, boom, there's no subtlety about it. With Ace Attorney, at least with Ace Attorney, every case, every locate is like takes place in a different location. There's different characters every time. So whenever you see all these suspects, it's like, well, you're not gonna know which is which, what is what, who is who, which is which. But here, we're stuck with this cast of 15 characters. From start to finish. And it's not like you couldn't have written... It's not like it was just a lost cause because, you know, there's 15 people. No. You could have written it. You could have been subtle about it. But no, I guess the motives also don't really help. But like, come on, dude. Now, I'm not saying the game is all bad. Like, there's some remnants of actual good game that is here. I actually think this game is just potential game. There is potential here. I think this game could truly be an incredible experience. It's just, once again, like I said, the writing is bad. Anyways, let's just get...
Interest. Things are getting... like I said at the... Headmaster.
Let's just get through this sequel tease. And that's it. That's the entire game. We did it. Alright, well, time to... You know what? Let's rank all these cases. Worst case is definitely the Next Generation Legend. This case was so fucking bad, actually. And then my next case for the worst case... And alright. Case that takes the 5th place is this case. All-Star Apologies. It was just pointless. I don't like... Well, actually wait. Okay, well this case might have been pointless, but this case is fucking stupid shit. This is number 5, number 4, number 3 to survive. Still not a good case. I guess number 2, and then number 1. Now bear in mind, the first half of this case, not bad. The second half, dog shit. Hell is finally over. Indeed it truly is. And then we have this, a what if simulation type play mode.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh, so this is like a peaceful mode? But what if there was no ultimate bad stupid? Did I unlock something? Let's see. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. I missed what? Okay, bro. Oh, that's that. Movie gallery, what is this? Is this cutscenes? These are cutscenes, okay. And this is artwork behind the scenes. That's it? Just this one image? Ah, fuck it, I don't like anything. Oh, this is so fucking lame. That's all? Oh wait, there's more. Okay. One more art, oh sure, I unlock everything, fuck it. Okay, bro. Who the fuck is this guy? We're just making up random people? Moko Ikusaba. Oh. Random kid, sure. Okay, bro, I'll unlock everything. I don't care. I've earned this experience. The fuck? Chips, huh? What the fucking fuck? Ew, I don't like that hair. Ugh, that looks bad. They nailed it. They nailed it. They nailed the Sakura's design. What the fucking fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? Some nobody, bro. Get out of here. Oh no, I'm running out of money. Fuck. Shit is too expensive. No, I did it. I didn't run out of money. I unlocked everything because I earned this. Music gallery? Fuck you! Whatever, bro. And then there's this. The Danganronpa economy. I'll play this in my own town. I'm not gonna stream school mode. Fuck that. And yeah, that's it. Alright, that's the entire game. That's all it is. There's nothing more to be seen. Screw everything. Anyways, the conclusion is this game is very, very mediocre. That's all it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to fucking hype myself up so that I edit that fucking Dual Destinies review tomorrow. Fucking Jesus Christ. I decided to rewrite a bunch of shit. Truly, I just want to move on from fucking Dual Destiny. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Fuck that game. That game's bad. Whatever. We did it. So, what will happen? That's it. What happens now? That's simple. Tomorrow, we're doing Danganronpa 2. Fuck it. Alright, you know what? Do you guys want Danganronpa 2 tomorrow? Or should we leave it for next week? I'm asking the real questions here. I'll leave it up to the audience. If you guys want more to spare next week. Alright, sure, fine, next week. We need to calm. You know what? Fair enough. We need to calm our minds. We had too much despair and hope just filled up to the. You know, it filled our brains with despair and hope. We need to calm down for a second, okay? We need to think about what this game entails. What this game is all about. We need to think about the themes of Danganronpa. Don't worry, Chug. It gets worse. Fun fact, this is the best game in the series. It gets fucking worse. So, alright, I'll see you all next week with Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. I hope you guys show up, okay? I'm doing this for you and for myself, but mostly you, okay? And also for myself because I don't want to be a LARPer, but mostly you, okay? Please support these live streams so that you can motivate me to live stream more in the future. Alright, I'm gone. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll turn these into highlighted reels soon. Maybe. I don't know when. But until then, have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.